Hello, one and all, to Das Day.
Oh, it is enough. Welcome, everybody, to official DOS Day opening. And we're starting with this Igor. And apparently, you gotta remember Sound Blaster Pro 2. Blaster 16 does not function properly. Alright. Optic Software Inc. presents Graphic Adventure by Pendulo Studios. I'm sure I played something else from Pendulo. I think they made yesterday. Igor, Objective Uikokahonia. I wonder what that means, if anything. Well, alright, you're getting better, but I still have to give you my tennis lessons to improve your game. Perhaps we can meet tomorrow and,
I don't think I can. Besides, all I want is to get myself in shape for the biology trip.
Hey, Eldridge.
Are you going on the trip?
Of course, I wouldn't miss it for anything.
Yoha, Zelda.
It's the opportunity of a lifetime.
Yoha.
We're going to explore the island. We're going to study indigenous fauna. And we're going to sunbathe on the beach.
You don't say.
Thinking about it. I could go surfing during the day and have barbecues on the beach at night.
Yes,
I think I'll go on the trip.
certainly wasn't the beach thing.
If you fulfill the requirements, why not? Well, it's getting late. Let's go, or I'll be late for my classes.
Is this college? High school? I can't stand seeing Laura write with that stupid jerk Philip Goulash. And on top of everything, he's going on the biology trip with Laura. I must go on to the trip and stop that pig from getting close to Laura. Hey, Lisa. Are there any options anywhere? Game's not working. Oh. The game's not working. It crashed. Well, technical difficulties, everybody. Hang on, I'm gonna check Pendulo Studios. Hey, did you? Oh, they made the Runaway games. Ah. That's where I might know the name Pendulo Studios from. Oh, they did make Yesterday. Yeah. There's Yesterday Origins. Next Big Thing. I've heard of that one too. Yeah, Yesterday. 2012. I did play it yesterday like 5-6 years ago. It's been a long time. I never played the sequel, which is actually a prequel. Still. Should play it because Jay's got it for me, I think. Pixel tits, I mean, what? This one isn't too well known. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before myself. It's my first time actually seeing and playing it. Awesome graphics in this game so far. Yeah, I like the graphics as well. Yesterday is a nice game with an awesome soundtrack. True. I did like the game. It's very confusing of a game, but that's what allures you to it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. That guy's got a big face and small hair. Philip Goulash. Okay, now it's working. At least for a second. It's a souvenir from Australia. We've been together all of our lives. Could you look at the audience when you're talking? I have everything but money. I spent 6 hours in line in order to buy these 2 tickets for the TPL concert. So you were asking Laura to come to the concert, but she's going on a trip with this Philip? Can't open the wallet? Alright. It must be very cold coming directly from the mountain. Cold and refreshing, but don't drink it. They made yesterday, who's gonna make tomorrow? So they made yesterday, who's gonna make tomorrow? Today. It sure goes quiet when you're off the screen over the waterfall. I wonder if I press F5 or something. Would that be like for usual save and load? F1? Esc. F2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nothing. Nothing. None of them work. Ah, space. It pauses the game, but also gets you here. Sound effects on. Music on. Text normals. Text speed. Let's make it fast. Normal is way too slow. Especially in the long sentences. Only text available. Were they planning on making a voice one? A talkie version? I mean, if there was a speech option, it would be here, I'm sure, but I guess they never made it. A note. I'm sure that the idiot Philip must have dropped it. The cartoon sound effect of a plop is the sound for picking things up. Just. I picked something up. Burst a freaking cartoon bubble. It reads, Laura, I want to meet you in the laboratory after class. Your admirer, Philip. I wonder if they had to rush this game out to release it, or speech might have been an afterthought. Who knows? I mean, both are viable options. I do that when I pick stuff up too. Hey, Brain Blasters! A very typical college. Or, this actually might be a university. Judging their age, they are very, I mean, they look very 20. So this might be administration building, faculty, student dormitory, church, park. So apparently, from what I've found so far, there was a speech pack released in Spanish. One was made in English, but never released. Ah. No wonder it's not an option. The English version doesn't have it. Too bad. Would have been interesting to see this kind of a game with the speech. With a smell like that, it attracts insects. Mr. Entomologist. Not the etymologist. I can't get it. Oh, yes, you can. You just won't. There's a difference. I don't know what kind of tree it is, but it's covered with resin. Can we take some of that resin? It's very sticky. Yep, that's resin. Impossible. Well, taking a tree, that is impossible indeed. See? He opened up a champagne bottle. Those words bug me. Very sticky. It was a joke, Gabriel, about him taking the rose bush. It probably isn't very comfortable. How would you know? Have you tried it? I don't think that's a good idea. You're prejudiced against park benches, aren't you? Just seeing one, you're like, must be very comfortable. I will not seat my tuchus on it. I'm just making fun of, you know, typical point-and-click adventure tropes that I can't take that. It's a, yes, you can, you just won't because it's not in your inventory space. It won't go in there. It's not made as an item that you can pick up. So it would be fun if somebody actually made the point-and-click adventure where they say, I won't take it. Instead, they will take the items that they can take. But they won't take the ones that they can't. A little fourth wall humor, if you ask me. That will work nicely. It's the founder of the university, Salvador Jardín. Told you. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the music really well, but it kind of reminds me of Theme Hospital. Oh yeah, Dark Side Detective does that all the time. It breaks the fourth wall all the time. It's like, sometimes I do think that McQueen and Dooley, well, especially McQueen knows that he is in a point-and-click adventure game. It's very quiet. I wish I could... I was trying to look for options for volume in the game. But all we got is just loud chirping noises. Hang on. I mean, I know the chirping will be super loud, but I'll up the volume for you guys. Just be prepared for a loud chirpy cheeps. Theme Hospital and Sam and Max. Those that come to mind from this music. Especially Theme Hospital. Late 13th century Romanesque church. Where are you going? Do I have an appointment with you? An excommunication? An exorcism? Perhaps a party? Or is it something else? I think I saw a lizard on the stones. Yes, it's a nice creature, isn't it? The problem is that it's very timid, and it won't let anyone come near it. Nice church. Thank you, my son. I would like to enter the church. Why? Okay, so what kind of cultist meetings are they having in there if they don't allow people just to walk into the church? That's the second biggest why I've seen. Hey, Fuzzy! Herb. Is there enough bird noises now?
No. No. No.
I see that this church is late Romanesque. Yes. It's 13th century. I like old monuments. I'm sorry, but at this moment, no one is allowed to enter. I wanted to view the campus from Belfry. I'm sorry. It is forbidden to use the stairs because of the poor condition they're in, and at the moment there are no plans to repair them. I'm not interested in visiting. Goodbye. As you wish, my son. Goodbye. Toodle pip. It looks like there was a lizard around here. Nothing can be noted. I think I should hide now. There isn't a creature alive that can resist me. Except Laura.
Yeah, boy.
This lizard thought he was clever, but there's no reptile that can resist me. What's your name? You know, we haven't met our protagonist here. We don't know his name. Is he Igor? Is he the project? I mean, the game is called Igor, so I'm guessing that he is, but... I mean, he could have introduced us in some way. Even Guybrush has a clever way. The first character he meets, he goes, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. But here, nothing. We just assume that he's Igor. Hey, Schmicky. That was a shit-eating grin if I've ever seen one. He was so glad of capturing that lizard for no reason. I mean, we don't have a reason to capture it, but other than I can. It's an adventure game. Of course you're gonna get it. Dormitory. This is your room? Could it be worse? It's a nice view. From here I can see all over the campus. I'll clean it up tomorrow. I think you say that every day. It's not going to work. It's small. Well, it is a nightstand. If it were any bigger, it would be a dresser. It's hateful. It wakes me up every morning. Nice invention, isn't it? For some reason, my cat is obsessed with the stream. He was outside when the burbs were on. Every time I put Spidey on, he shows up. Hey, kitty cat. I've looked it up. We are Igor Parker. So, sir, are we going to be Spider-Man? Also, the exits out of these screens are a little bit wonky. Krampus on the campus. There's a new horror movie. Write that down. A new horror Christmas movie. Krampus on campus. Gonna make it in the style of Leprechaun. Half comedy, half horror. Won't be around tomorrow for movie night? Oh boy. You're gonna miss out on great choices that I've got for tomorrow. With great pixels come great production cost. I remember Krampus on the Discord keenly looking at the C64 stream. I remember that picture too, yep. Administration building. It leads to the lobby. It looks like a hamburger. I'll pick it up. Hamburger. Do you guys like hamburgers? Or maybe it's it's bided hamburger. It's a very fancy food. Not bitten, bited. I mean, I'll give the excuse for their horrible English. Their Spanish might have not had the best translator. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. Gotta sing badly because otherwise I will be copyright struck because I'm too damn good of a singer. Proven tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do some singing before movie night. Maybe I should sing yesterday because I do have it on the list. I like all my burgers bited. Me too. I bited it into that hamburger. It's rotten. How disgusting. You don't say. You took a rotten, bited hamburger from the trash can. You didn't realize that it's disgusting. Also, I just noticed a little fun detail about Igor. He actually blinks. Oh, look at it. He's blinking. You don't see that very often in these kind of as a detail. What was that Amiga adventure with all the bad English? In the Dead of Night. I actually have that game, DOS version, installed here. So I'm gonna play it again, but the DOS version. How is everyone today? That's a good question, Lisa. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing these glasses. Kind of digging into my nose because I've been wearing sunglasses today. It's been a sunny day all day. So I had to wear sunglasses. They'd be digging into my nose ridge. It's not really helping because the more they put strain on your eyes as well, it makes you tired. Because I'm not that used to, I don't use glasses normally, just for gaming. And if I've used glasses all day, they kind of start to push here. And then if I have any phlegm in there, it kind of starts pushing here, and it just starts making me kind of tired. Oh, I believe yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. Looking for 60 people to share an apartment. It's small but well located. It reads, trip to the island of Uikokahonia, organized by the biology department. Those students interested in going and already enrolled in the course should hand in a project as well as the money for the trip to the janitor. Why the janitor? Why not the professor or whoever is lecturing? I got a feeling that's not a legit trip that they're making if the janitor is taking the money. I think the janitor is bamboozling students to go to this Uikokahonia or whatever, and they're gonna be experimented on. Calling it. It's gonna be a Dr. Moreau kind of situation. We're gonna go to that island, and then we're gonna find out that they're doing horrible experiments on humans, turning them into furries, or something much worse. I mean, furries would be actually a good idea. Take me on. I'll go there. Secretary. Dean Bob J. Pieper. The what now? Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging out like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hear that. Ah! Stop singing in the chat. Makes me sing. And I don't want to be a good singer here because I might get copyright infringement.
You sang too good.
Out, says Twitch. You know I like singing. A bit too much. I'm sure he hasn't worked a day in his life. Well, then you don't know anything about the administration. I mean, he is highly educated to be in this position. They're completely new. I'm sure they're only for adornment. Nice architectural design.
Mr. Parker, aren't there any doors in your house?
Good morning, Dean Peeper.
Hello, young man. What do you want?
I have several ideas of how to improve the life here.
Which ones?
Jacuzzis in every dorm room.
It's not possible.
Paid vacations.
It's not possible.
More privileges for the dean.
Brilliant! I'll make a note of it.
Brilliant. In fact, I can't think of anything.
Ah, very good.
Did you know that my lifelong dream is to be a dean?
Don't think that. All of the traditions have already been lost. The golf games on Saturdays, working only 2 days a week, presents from the students, and besides, there's no longer a monthly salary increase.
Can you tell me something about the trip?
Yes. What do you want to know?
Are you going to go?
Yes.
Think that I am the dean and I have certain privileges. Where is Uikokahonia?
Very far.
Yeah, monthly salary increase. Yeah, this is corruption university. But hey, Zelda, you forgot. He said they lost that privilege. So it's not corrupted anymore. Now it's just lazy. And how far is very? Very. I don't have enough money for the trip.
Neither do I. But the dean doesn't have to pay.
Well, la-di-da. Would you mind giving me the key to the observatory?
What do you want to observe?
The Osa Manor, the Yogui Bear. I want to know the background radiation and isotropy. Gonna take the camera out. Yes. There it is. It's not funny. I mean, where's the funny? Unless these are, I mean, Yogi Bear, I understand. Because it's Ursa Major, Ursa Minor, and Yogi Bear. But I think we're losing something in the translation here. Yogi Bear.
Young man, that's a very good idea. But because of the state that moon is in, it is invisible.
The Osa Mayor.
Look, the observatory is used for more important things.
The Osa Minor?
I want to know the background radiation at the top and isotropy. With an optic telescope? I find that it is my duty to remind you that background cosmic radiation has a temperature of 3 Kelvin from the primordial explosion that gave birth to the universe. Therefore, its frequency is found in the microwave range, and a radio telescope is necessary, but we don't have one.
In fact, I can't think of anything.
Ah, very good.
I'm not enrolled in biology.
I don't know.
Ask the secretary.
Are you sure this game is 30 years old because it feels like ChatGPT wrote this? My kind of reaction is that. I'm not enrolled in biology. I don't know. Ask the secretary. It's like, there wasn't even a question.
Pärekäni, tervetuloa maailman omituisimpaan peliin tähän mennessä. Not to be confused with the OSHA minor, who was a below a legal age employee who did questionable or questionable things. Yeah. Should have been Ursa Yogi, yeah. Ursa Yogi, Ursa Boo Boo, Ursula. Looks like a mix of Monkey 2 and Last Crusade. Yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? Except it's got horrible English. Which we love. I can't spell when I'm laughing. I don't think anybody can. I just wanted to say hello. I'm leaving now. I wonder, what does she keep here? Things and stuff. That's where she keeps all of the files. She seems to be very busy.
This menu kind of reminds me of a Flight of the Amazon. No, the Flight of the Amazon Queen. Exactly, Eldridge. Amazon Queen. We think alike. Which is disturbing. Now you can play KGB. The Amiga version we tried was not good. That's true. KGB actually is in here. I could easily play it. I think they even have the upgraded version of KGB. Unless it's a sequel. I mean, I found KGB and there's KGB Corruption. Amazon Queen? Yeah, that's the kind of, it had that icons on the bottom like that you scrolled left to right to go through your inventory. So it was pretty much like this. No idea, I only know the original KGB. Ah. I'll have to check then. I mean, there is the text blurb to tell you what the game is all about and if there's any differences. Go on, show her your lizard. Use a lizard with a secretary. Or give a lizard to a secretary. I love the belly description of KGB though. I wonder if one of my Pellet-lehti actually has the review of KGB. I remember seeing KGB in one of the magazines. Hello, Miss Pickford.
Good morning. Can I help you?
You look especially attractive today. Especially attractive.
Thank you. If you want, you can take me out for a drink after work.
Huge tracts of land. If that happened, she would be fired immediately because she's dating a student. Well, I have to take the dog for a walk.
Well, another time maybe.
Never. I'm guessing the rules were different 30 years ago in Spain. Maybe. Can you lend me some money?
Yes. How much do you want?
Some loose change, all that you have with you, a year's salary. How much do you have? All that you have with you.
I'm sorry. I only carry credit cards.
Some loose change?
I'm sorry. I don't have any loose change.
A year's salary?
Sorry, I don't receive a salary. I work because I love my job.
Eh? How much do you have?
How much do you think I have?
How much do you think I think you have?
How much do you think I think?
How much do you figure I think you have?
How much do you think I think you think?
How much do you think I want?
How much do you think I have?
What? What the fuck? I have no idea.
It's a shame.
I only wanted to help.
You're not helping at all! Damn it! Let the finish!
Would you like to do some extra tasks? What kind? Clean the rooms? Nope. Exterminate pigeons? Nope. Biology projects? It was my old hobby, but I discovered this job and I was hooked. It's very exciting. But I don't think you're interested in it. Listen, I don't agree to do anything unless I know what it is first. Do you have my file? I suppose. What do you want to know? Am I enrolled in the biology? I'm going to look. No, you're not enrolled. Yeah, she seems to have huge tracts of land. If you know what I mean. It's a good thing I'm working from home. I'm crying with laughter at the moment. This is the single most absurd things I've seen in a long time. May I take a look? Yes, of course. Oh, may I take a look around the room? That's a... Lovely room. Yes, it's true. It reflects my personality very well. So her personality is green and brown. Got it. I want to see my file right now. You shouldn't speak like that to someone who can alter your records. Wink, wink, hint, hint. May I see it? No, it's confidential. Do I have everything in order? One moment. Yes, everything seems in order.
You look especially attractive today.
My psychoanalyst has prohibited me from dating. Well, another time, maybe. Never. You know, I do get the feeling that this game may be a little bit silly. Exactly. There's nothing up there, except second floor. There's nothing up there.
Do not deny us of seeing upstairs, you bastard!
Nothing interesting there. I'm sorry, then let's go on the sidewalk to get out of here, not the road. I'll make him pine for the fjord soon enough. If you know what I mean. At least to the inside. Well, it's a good thing we're at the outside. So we can go to the inside. Bump. Excuse me. Laura. I didn't seen you. I didn't seen you. Klutz! It had to be you. This could be the beginning of something very special. I'll act like I didn't hear that. I have tickets to see TPL. Will you join me? No thanks, I can't stand their music. I heard you're going on the biology trip? Yes. It's going to be an unforgettable experience. It's a pity that you can't go because you're not registered. What do you see in Philip that you don't see in me? Neither of you are my type. What is your type? My type of guy is brave, has a big heart, is very decisive and extremely intelligent. I've never been described so well. At least you're funny. But now I'm in a hurry. Bye-bye. What a character. Laura, does it help that we also carry a big package, if you know what I mean? Wink, wink, wink. No? Okay. Size doesn't matter then. I think, therefore I am a statue. I have a question about Saturday. Do you have any plans yet? No, I haven't really planned anything for Saturday yet. Sounds like you got something on your mind, mister. Busy weekend, Goblin? I mean, from the sound of it. It's the class picture from 1953, and I think the one in the center is Dean Peeper. He's playing with one of those handheld video games. It is not a video game, it is a console that plays video games. There's a big difference between those two terms. Unless it's a Tiger Electronic, then forget about it. I'll be around for the first part of the stream and I'll return on Sunday. And you better be around here Sunday, because that's when I play Amiga games for Amiga April. I was thinking if you and Spexy are up for it, and anyone else who has the game, we could play some Ghostbusters. That's a good idea. We haven't played Ghostbusters in ages. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It leads to the girls' bathroom. Do we dare? Hey, Mr. Eridan. Excuse me, I opened the wrong door. I can't go in unless I get rid of those curls. Well, that's easy. Just take your clothes off. They'll run away in fear. Just finished running errands for Dad. His pharmacy changed their hours on us, huh? He seems to be totally wrapped up in his game. I'd better not bother him. What game is he playing? I hope it's Super Mario Land. Because then I do understand why he's so into it. Or maybe it's Tetris. Unless it's something on a stick up Game Gear. Was it Game Gear that Sega made? Typical corridor plant. Yeah, Game Gear. And Atari had the Lynx. And Nintendo had Game Boy. And then later, Advance, DS, 3DS, Switch. Duolingo to you too. None of my grades are posted. And it's better that they aren't. What, do you think you're flunking school? If she keeps on crying, she'll dry up. Wow. That's a good way of showing sympathy. It must be Caroline's folder. Examination classroom. I do like the detail also, not only that he blinks, but the detail that they did put effort into this instead of just mirroring the sprite. They actually have the label on the embellishment there that is on the left side of the jacket, and when he turns around, it's still on the left side. That's a good job on detail. It's cool to find little details like that that usually you don't pay attention to. But especially in this era of gaming, it's a big thing. No, with us, Fuzzy, there is no Zool, there is only Lisa. Even Zool will go like, here I come. Oh shit, it's Lisa. And runs away like a bitch. Because nobody messes with Lisa. What's the matter with you? Leave me alone, I just flunked my exam. What's the matter with you? Zool, motherfucker, Zool! Yoink! She's not going to like it when she finds out. It's full of boring notes. It's the examination classroom, and I'm not interested in going in. That's more like it. Telling the player that, hey, we can't go in there because I don't want to. Anybody want a sandwich? I think this person has had plenty. They look really good. They look like maybe a mayo, cheese, salami? She certainly has a healthy appetite. You forget the "un" at the beginning. Hi, Margaret. What are you doing? Well, can't you see? I'm eating a snack. What? Are the sandwiches good? They're incredible, especially the anchovy ones. Anchovies are too salty for me. She's really tugging on it, so I'm guessing it's a meat of some kind. I bet Igor is, jealous that it's not his meat that she's tugging on, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Will you give me one of your sandwiches? I'm sorry, but I only brought enough for me today. Are you going on the biology trip? Of course, I would have missed the indigenous gastronomy for anything. Nothing, I'll leave you alone. I mean, I'm betting that's what it sounds like. I don't think she'll let me. And she probably would bite your hand off. Physics classroom. I must confess that physics is not exactly my specialty. A speciality. Then what is your speciality other than adventuring? There's a paper. I'll take it. Come to the laboratory at the end of the day to finish the experiment. It's the professor's. I'm starting to think this Uikokahonia place is a tropical island somewhere next to Non-Tonight Island. Hey, we got wave to Larry. Larry, hey! It's very dirty. I can't make out any announcement. Leonardo da Vinci. I can't get it. Probably nailed into place. I believe that the last one on the right belongs to Philip. I don't know what the combination is. I don't know the combination to any of them. Janitor's room. Quite the room for a janitor. It's a very old rustic clock. All the faculty keys must be hung here. Or hung there. I guess it's 1 o'clock? It's Tobias Jennings. No one knows as many old stories about the faculty as he does. That noise was the cuckoo clock. Kinda had the same colors as Dildo. Therefore, Waldo. Did we just discover Waldo? Where's Waldo? He is the cuckoo clock. Awesome clock.
Yes, I made it myself with a bird I captured, but the bird comes out whenever it wants.
I also love the second sentence here. Yes? How long have you? English is speaking?
More than 50 years ago.
So that's a parrot you've got in there. And how does it come out of that small hatch? What the fuck is this game? That's a rare bird in the cuckoo clock.
Yes, it's true. Very few of its species are left.
So you kidnapped one. Well, that's a shame. Perhaps I could fix it.
He didn't say it's broken.
This English is broken.
Thanks, but I prefer not to risk it. It's a very fragile object.
Can you lend it to me?
No, if I spent just one day without hearing the bird squawk, I would go totally crazy.
How did you manage to capture the bird?
I did it when it is special. One day in winter, I was trembling from the cold and landed on my head attracted by the rhythmic movement.
I don't want to talk about the clock.
Very well, ask whatever you like.
Can you give me the name of your hairdresser?
Yes, his name is Tobias Jennings.
Could you tell me something about...
About what?
Any old story?
Yes, it's true. I know many stories, but right now I'm busy. I don't have time to tell you any.
Something about the dean.
He was a very bad student. He never liked to work and hasn't changed much.
What do you think of Miss Pickford?
She's been here many years. Between you and me, I'll tell you, she's a little soft in the head.
Tell me something about the campus.
This campus has always had a lot of traditions. Great men have studied here, such as, well, it's always had a lot of traditions.
Well, you could tell me one another day.
Whenever you want.
Hey, Janet. The translator writer was drunk when he came up with the lines. That's amazing. Do you think I could do it?
I don't think so. You would need many years to learn.
What a coincidence. I also make things.
What kind of things do you do?
Ratskin hats, paper and toothpick shoes, putty anteaters, planes from the World War II. Ratskin hats.
I'm a specialist in that.
Paper and toothpick shoes.
I'm a specialist in that.
Putty anteaters.
I'm a specialist in that.
Planes from the World War II.
I'm a specialist in that.
Nothing important.
I thought so.
I'm almost going.
See you later, lad.
What do you mean, almost going? What do we have to do here? Punch him in the face? I can't reach it. If only I had a stepladder. Oh, stepladder, please let me step on you. I mean, I don't think it would interest him. That doesn't make sense. She said hello to my boy, so you, Spider herself, and everyone included. I think it's the first presynaptic pamphlet that was ever written. Alright, whatever presynaptic means. Astronomy Observatory. I don't know what it is exactly, but it must be some old astronomical instrument. He is quivering Johnny. He is that way because since he was a child, they've been beating up on him. I noticed that the further we are away from him, he's, looking around. Ah, he's like Boo. When I look at him, he starts quivering, and when I'm close to him, he really quivers. And calms down when I go further away from him. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Come on, buddy, I'm not gonna hit you. Can I give you this hamburger? I think that would only scare him more. Redhead with nice personality is looking for an eating companion. I think Margaret wrote that. If you have food left over, don't throw it away. Give it to me. Yet again, Margaret. It leads to the boys' bathroom. So the girls' bathroom is downstairs and boys' is upstairs. Uh-huh. It doesn't work. It's a typical faucet. It's nothing special. It's occupied!
I'll leave her right now.
Wait a minute, please! Well, hello. And who might you be? I think it's one of those sketches by Leonardo da Vinci, is the Peruvian man. You really haven't studied now, have you? Miss Barrymore. She's Miss Barrymore. She teaches algebra and calculus. She's a witch. Bother Miss Barrymore? She's such a hysterical woman. I would go I would be crazy. But she's a hottie. Are you blind? I got a feeling that Igor is an idiot. Laboratory. She's a lady in red. She's like Pauline. For Super Mario Odyssey. Igor doesn't understand women. Or himself. There are all kinds of laboratory instruments. And that's it. Just the laboratory instrument. I wonder when we're gonna have to use them for something. Oh boy, nerds. My kind of people. Chemistry classroom. They always seem to be studying in the library. It looks like they left to argue about one of their theories. I don't want to take part in their conversation. They only know how to talk about their studies.
Well, actually, we do talk about all kinds of other things, too, you know. Well, actually, I do find us talking about our theories quite exhilarating. Well, actually, I don't care a fuck what you say. Actually.
It's an actually argument. It's a so-and-so pasteur. It's the professor's desk. The chemistry professor must have left it. And yoink. It's a blue ink pen. To tell the truth, chemistry is not my forte. The chemistry professor keeps his notes and other junk here. Does he keep himself there? It's locked. Excuse me.
He's a nerd. He spends his life here. You're saying it like it's a bad thing. These are about the algebra. These are about astronomy. These are about art. These are about chemistry. These are about philosophy. History. Physics. Geography. And nothing else to look at. Can you do the biology project for me?
No, I have a lot to do.
Can you give me yours?
Not in your wildest dreams, and certainly for nothing in exchange.
Don't you do anything besides study?
What do you want me to do? Is there something else that exists in life?
Well, babes, sports, traveling. Babes?
Gee, what I want the most is to have a girl.
Sports.
Sports? But I hardly know how to walk.
Traveling.
Traveling is educational. That's why I'm going to Uikokahonia.
I won't bother you anymore. Goodbye.
Alright.
I thought he was bald, but he actually has, like, orange hair. I admire the quality of the graphics in this game. It's very clear. Mm-hmm. They did a good job. I don't know which of these will be interesting. How about all of them? I don't think she'll be interested in this. Can I use the burger with the sandwiches? I don't think that's going to work. Use the lizard? Philip. And his coach. Maybe. Don't forget about the drinks for the party. Don't worry. I always keep a bottle of whiskey in my locker. What are you looking at, Bud Munch? Are you talking to me, dirtbag? Your breathe stings, scumbag. Your ugly face makes me sick. You make me want to vomit, creep. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Your breathe stings, scumbag. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm not going to stoop down to his level. I can pretty much tell that they did get the inspiration from the LucasArts games. I mean, it's definitely a LucasArts more than Sierra. Maybe they tried to go with the humor a little bit like Sierra, so it's like a amalgamation of the two, in a way. I mean, this came out, what, in 1995? At that point, there would have been, like, even Full Throttle was out at that point. Space Quest 5, I think, was out at that point. King's Quest 6. 94. A dialogue display style is very typical to just the point-and-click games in general. Very LucasArts, and I think a lot of other companies took inspiration for their own engines from that, instead of going with the parser style like Sierra did. Or the icons instead of text. But it is a variable, depending on the developer, which style they wanted to go with. She doesn't want it, but I thought she would be the one that would give this to. Come to the laboratory at the end of the day to finish the experiment. How about I give Philip's note to the secretary? Forget it. Okay, forgotten. Yeah, he's still here. Maybe. I guess I can't give anything to him. So somehow, I gotta enroll for the biology class in order to go on the trip with everybody else. Not to mention, I get the feeling I need to get the whiskey from Philip's locker, but we don't know the combination. Just pondering about all the characters that we met so far. It's not very intuitive on how to solve these puzzles. I mean, so far I've only managed to just gather items, not really solve anything. Do I need to use the lizard somewhere? On somebody? Maybe I use the lizard on the secretary? Just scare her away so we can actually get to the files? I mean, we need to get to our own file somehow. Don't think that's a good idea. The intercom. The dean uses it when he wants something. Or when he's bored. So the dean has that communicator somewhere as well. Yep. There's the intercom. It's used to order coffee and things like that. I don't think he would let me use it. He doesn't want it. Makes me wonder how much moon logic are we gonna find in this game. Who could we use that note on? It's definitely something to help get rid of somebody. But whom and how? Maybe I need to use it on Philip's locker instead of just giving it to him? It's locked. Hmm. Now it's not a good time. That doesn't make sense. It is. The music outside reminds me of Theme Hospital. Like I said before. This music. Whenever it plays, I mean. And she's gotten 3 more sandwiches on the bench. So. What are we doing wrong here? What do we need to do? Well, she's a big girl. Gotta have that nourishment. No, don't load. Save. And that was her snack. Yep. She did say that it's her snack. I wonder if UHS actually has a hint for this. Because I am completely stuck. I don't have the brain capacity to think outside of the box. Like really wild outside of the box. Got a feeling that there might be something lost in the translation for the solutions here. I think that at the moment, maintaining some distance between that folder and myself would be better for my health. Do we need to do the old switcheroo? I don't think he noticed the switch. I don't think he heard the drums. 85352. I bet that it's the combination to Philip's locker. Well, we find that out. I mean, all I needed was a hint that said that look closely at Philip. And bam, there's the folder. I'll use the combination that's written in Philip's folder to open it. I mean, you didn't need to say that. There are all kinds of liquor here. Certain creeps shouldn't have lockers. I'm gonna take this little bottle of whiskey. "12-year-old Scotch whiskey." 12-year-old is a good age, I would assume. Can't remember the age that my friend used to drink it. He's a big fan of whiskey. A full Burger King menu. It's a lot of Whoppers. I would imagine more that would be all buckets from KFC. Large ones. Apparently, it's time for everybody's favorite pastime in adventure games like this. Pixel hunting. Apparently, there's an item that I missed. Oh, up. CDs. CDs nuts. Yeah, that is definitely pixel hunting. It's not that many pixels. I only need one more record to have the complete collection of TPL. It's the latest album by TPL. So what am I doing with the whiskey and the music? Start a party? Oh. Great, the window's locked. I won't be able to go in through it again. Well, that a problem. I can't stand these winged rats. Looks more like a dove than a pigeon to me. Pigeons are very rarely white. Can we take the pigeon? I wouldn't touch that winged rat for anything. Stop calling it a rat. It's a bird. Pigeons are kind of cute, actually, if you ask me. Always fun to watch them walk around. Just. And also they're pudgy, so they're like big and...
Where are we now? Seems very old. It's full of tools. I don't know which one I will need. They've probably been here for ages. At first glance, it seems to be an impressionistic work, influenced by the maestro's personality, with touches of the Renaissance era and a lively global conception of the figure as everything. In summary, it's trash. I get the feeling this guy doesn't know anything about art or music or life in general. I got a feeling that Igor is an idiot. Why is there so much pixel hunting? Come on. I wonder what I can hunt with this. Probably a pigeon. Or butterflies. I can't leave with those monsters out there. I saw his face in the window. Well, no more just one pigeon out there. That's a whole army of them. Oh, that pixel is different from others, and apparently it's a nail. At least that is different. It doesn't seem to be well hammered in. I can't get it. Well, that's why we have the trunk here. Now we can look for a hammer. I'll take this hammer. I thought that was a light switch. Apparently not. Old but strong. It's hammer time. Now there's no nailed hammer. I was never good at hanging pictures. I'll take the pick instead of the hammer. This isn't good anymore. What a gadget. It weighs a ton. Or it weighs a lot. Ton. Much. It's very deep. I can almost see the other room. Beard Meets Foods Finland episode was interesting last summer. Maybe I'll pay a visit to some of those places. I think somebody showed that video in Discord. Why is this in the game?
What's the purpose of all of this other than getting the butterfly net? Why is this so convoluted? This stick of dynamite may be what I need. What? What? You're gonna blow up the school property? The wall? What the fuck is this game?
What? What the fuck?
It's very deep. I can almost see the other room. Don't see anything else I may need. Oh, there's a shelf here. There's a box of matches. I'll take it. I'm sure that I can find some use for this. Yeah, blow off the wall. Boom goes the dynamite. And the school. Pure dynamite. I better get out of here. It didn't seem to explode. You shouldn't go there. Safety first. Cool explosion! It'll blow my head off. This dynamite made a big hole. It should have blown off the whole fucking wall, the half of the statue, obliterated all of that ladder here, the painting, and you. Why did I always think that dynamite makes like just a poof? Why? They really don't know that dynamite is extremely destructive. If it had been old dynamite, it would be an even bigger explosion, because old dynamite is extremely unstable. I mean, he just, if it was really old dynamite, he jammed it into that crack, that would have made it explode already. Mä olin pioneereissa, mä tiedän mun räjähteet. Luckily, my Redskin hat is still intact. You should be more luckier that your head is still intact, although it would have been an improvement if it had gone away. Because this is stupid. I got a feeling I should use the walkthrough from now on, shouldn't I? Because none of this makes sense. Not to mention there's a lot of pixel hunting, so... Doesn't even seem to be that big, that long of a game. I'm just gonna use the walkthrough. I got the bited hamburger. Apparently there's a whole different screen over this way. I think it's the one from the dean's office. There is a slug at the end of the pipe. It seems very affectionate. Sounds good. If game logic screams and yells in the face of in real life logic, do what you gotta do. Yeah, I would have never figured out all of this. Not to mention the pixel hunting made me miss out on so many items. Sorry about disappearing. Had to take a shower and do some stuff around the apartment. We're having a guest over later. That's fine. I mean, it's all fine. No need to be sorry for disappearing. But welcome back. You have missed a lot of moon logic and pixel hunting and stupidity. What I'm trying to say, check the VOD later to see how stupid this game is. Sorry for being sorry. Don't be sorry, be quiet. Come on, space balls. You should have said it already. I might not check the VOD, but just play this on my own. Trust me, get the walkthrough. I started using the walkthrough because that's how freaking annoying this is. But you might find it very hilarious. So, go ahead. Just get Exodus and download the game. Play. It's rather deep. I guess we need to throw something out the dean's window. I really hated that it's scrolling screens in that you need to get to the edge of the screen that it scrolls instead of being like it is in any other adventure game where the screen scrolls with the character. Because how the fuck did I know, would have I known that there's a other screen to the left here unless I read the fucking walkthrough? Deep? Isn't that just a window? This game. Maybe it's maybe the walls here are like a meter wide. I mean, it's extremely well ventilated in the way that they. Nothing makes sense in this game. And yet they made more popular games after this, like Yesterday and the Runaway series. This is where they started from. Well, gotta commend them for sticking to their stuff, making adventure games. At least they made better games after this. Excuse me, Dean, would you like some whiskey? Although I know you don't drink, I'm bringing you this little present, Dean Peeper. Well, as you say, I don't drink. But I'll keep it for visitors. Thank you, Mr. Parker.
He took my whiskey.
The next big thing game is a bit like this with the logic, but yesterday was amazing. I've never played Next Big Thing or seen it, so I can only imagine. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I don't drink. Glug, 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 glug. That Dean is gonna be plastered all over the place. As in, he's gonna barf quickly. You don't just jug down a bottle of whiskey. So drunk he can't spell his own face. Yeah. It seems to me that you are very intoxicated, Dean Peeper.
Mr. Intoxicated, I am not, officer.
Good catch. It doesn't move. So you jam the butterfly net in there so hard that it won't come out. Alright. It's empty. So we needed this convoluted ruse when we could have emptied the bottle to the ground. Yes. Apparently so. Aren't you glad that I'm using a walkthrough now? Since when did the game even indicate that, hey, the Dean is a heavy drinker? Maybe he would like this bottle of whiskey. Or maybe it could have been talking to him and he revealed a little bit that he occasionally likes a drink. But I thought all these were heavy drinkers. That didn't even cross my mind. Video game logic. Priceless. Did it indicate that you need the bottle empty? No. Other than the walkthrough did. I mean, it kind of makes sense in the way that we find the whiskey bottle and then we bring it to the Dean as in, hey, we confiscated this whiskey bottle, here it is. We didn't reveal who it's from, but, you know, bring it to the Dean or a teacher to show them. So in that way, it makes sense that we gave it to him. Still, it doesn't make any sense that I wonder, if I hadn't put that butterfly net there, would that have actually made the bottle break when he throws it out? Probably would have. But it did seem that the Philip has an endless amount of bottles in his locker. So we keep going back to get a new one and try something new. But how the fuck do you know that you need to go upstairs and through your window to get to the attic so you can find the butterfly net? Where's the indicator that, hey, maybe I should go outside the window?
No, it's not one of those you play until you're stuck and restart. It's one of those you play until you're stuck and you throw the game out the window. Because that's what I would have done. I mean, at this point, when you think about all of this puzzle logic, I would have thrown this, back in the day, I would have thrown it out the window in a heartbeat. Like, fuck this game, fuck it to hell. But now we got a walkthrough, so we can you know, experience all the insanity that it offers us. Especially with the puzzles. Now tell me, game, what do you really desire? Do you really want to cause all the players to go fucking insane? Because you're on good wing right there already. Okay, I filled it with water to the top. It leads to the floor downstairs. Pretty much the dumbest that you've missed out is us getting stuck in the attic. Having to pixel hunt for a lot of things, making a crack in the wall, putting a fucking dynamite that we found in the trunk of tools, blew it up, ended up in our own room. And that was all for a butterfly net so we can capture the empty whiskey bottle after the dean drinks it. And now there's a grate in the boys' bathroom that leads to the girls' bathroom downstairs. Makes sense. So of course we use the slug on the grate to scare the girls away.
Keep in mind that animals that live among us are totally defenseless. Yes, it's really a problem. We should do everything we can to protect them. What have you done? How could you be so careless? It's true. How could I be so careless? I'm sorry. No, I said it because you got your shoe dirty. Oh, you're right. I'll clean it up. Come with me to my room.
These girls must have left there. Anybody else get the feeling that we need to have a soy munch here? Otherwise my brain is gonna explode from stupidity? Let's just go to the girls' bathroom first, now that we can actually go there. Why do we need to get to the girls' bathroom? Your guess is as good as mine. All I just know so far, we need to get in there. We're getting in there. And there's something in the sinks, apparently. There's something there that we need. There's a bobby pin here. I'll take it with me. Nothing special here.
I'm leaving!
When they say I'm leaving, are they supposed to be saying something else, like they're taking number 2?
Wait a minute, please.
There's someone in here.
Some girl must have forgotten it. It looks like tweezers to me, but I know it's one of those because if it had the, it needs to have that little curve on it to be a bobby pin. But that looks just nothing but tweezers to me because it doesn't have that curve. It doesn't have the curvy parts to it. I bet all of this would bite us in the ass at the last chapter if we didn't do these.
No, we need all of these just for this. For the beginning. I mean, there's a lot of these items that I missed out on that I needed to progress in the game because it's pixel hunting. The most ridiculous so far being the fucking butterfly net.
Oh, how you get that item for a puzzle that doesn't make any fucking sense. So much time. Because I need it. We need kitty cats. This is not even Sierra BS, Lord John. Sierra BS is just easy deaths. This is just moon logic with the puzzles, which is even worse of a crime. I mean, Sierra's... Well, Sierra has those stupid soft lock things, of course, where if you miss one item, you need to use 3 hours later. I mean, that's a thing that they used to do. But here is just, it doesn't make any fucking sense that this is exactly what you need to do. And remember, we are doing all of this just because he is in love with a blonde girl. He just wants to win her heart over. Very bad design, yeah.
Totes adorbs.
Hashtag kitty butthole and my boy Socks down there. Looking all happy. All that for a girl, yeah. We're trying to get into that biology class trip so we can go with her and prevent her from trying to get hooked up with Philip. Is it the LSL light? No, it's not. It's far from frigging Leisure Suit Larry. I mean, this is more like... I cannot even compare it to anything. That's bad. That's how bad it is. And ladies and gentlemen, quote 117, Fred Butthole. It's been a long time since we've had the proper Fred Butthole. There he is. There's Spicky's boy and his butthole. Proudly presenting. No, I'm about to get to it. My food is already here, but I need to go do a thing. Which is, I need to go measure my blood pressure because I have a doctor's appointment in about 3 weeks. I've got a doctor's appointment and I need to, you know, measure my blood pressure for it. So, I'll be there for a second. But my food that I made for lunch is here, so... I shall return. It'll take a while, because I need to relax at the device for a few minutes before I can actually measure. It might take a minute before taking blood pressure this game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be sitting in the chair for 10 minutes to calm down before I actually measure. I'm still here. You might be able to hear me. You do have to chat with me on the phone.
Let me just bring the microphone a little bit closer.
So we can still chat. I'm just gonna be quiet once I do the measuring. It says in the it does say in the instructions not to talk during the machine moves on.
Who said before and after?
When I do come back from here, we'll
What is it even trying to say? Now we can get to the unboxing. First, I'll have some of this beauty.
Hey, mercenary. Good to see you. Welcome back, Goblin.
Good timing because I just came back too.
Yeah, it's very rare to see mercenary here on the weekdays. What's up? Where's me tools that I required? There we are. That will become permanent. You see, I'm changing positions at my job out of necessity, so after the 21st this month, I won't be able to appear here in Sundays anymore. I'm starting a weekend shift. Ah. So then you'll be more around on weekdays? I'll be off on Monday to Thursdays, yeah, but working Friday to Sundays. Okay. Too bad you're gonna miss out on the Commodore Sundays. But hey, you'll be here for everything else, right? On the weekdays. That is how you open a box. But good timing there, mercenary. I'm just about to do the unboxing of the new items that arrived in the mail. Like a freaking Matryoshka. There's a box within a box within a box. It's a one box inside another box, and it's pretty much the same size. Oh yeah. Excellent. New position mean a better pay for you? Yes, and more importantly, I'll have one. The current department is closing, so I had to switch to a different one. Ah, that explains it. But I'm glad to hear that it's gonna be better pay. So, I could say that that's two good news in one. One, you have a better job, and two, you're gonna be around here more. Hooray!
More mercenaries, better. Always.
Gonna take a while because I need to get rid of all these labels and everything first. But soon, the new stuff that I have, which is excellent, will be revealed. And I'm sure all of you will be happy with what I've got. After all, you need me boxing more puns for you, indeed. We do have a huge deficiency of puns when you're not around, a mercenary. So load up. You got a lot of work ahead of you. I've always disliked Russian dolls, they're so full of themselves. Instead of working 3 shifts and having work to the end of the year, they informed me and others that we, our company, had missed a 400+K deal and we might have work for a couple of weeks. Then they don't know, but don't worry, this is the second time we would have been kicked from the company. Life, F you sometimes. Are you claiming my pun account would be cubed? I can tell that he came in with the weapons loaded. Why are we getting punished? We're not getting punished at all. It's just mercenary doing his thing. Nothing wrong with that. Excuse me for a second. Gotta get rid of all this garbage. There is definitely a lack of puns when we don't have Merc around. Or Merc here. Usually it's me trying to pick up the slack, but I don't have the pun sense as Merc does. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready? It's a cuckoo. I got more burbs, baby. That's one.
Yes, there's more.
Now we have a mallard.
Look at this cutie.
It's adorable. Quack, 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 quack. And then there's no way anybody can guess what this is. It's a woodpecker. It's a bird. Well, that you got. But it's a woodpecker. Lisa, I actually do have a finch. It's in the older burbs. You really don't hear that a lot. It's mostly that you hear. Hey, Swede, good timing. I'm just doing unboxing. Yeah, this woodpecker does have a red underbelly. Or rather, a red backside. Yeah. That's their colors, and they have that red stripe as a cap. So those are the three new burbs. A woodpecker, a mallard, and a cuckoo. Woodpeckers are cute. And now we have an official duck. I think the duck is the cutest. But they are all adorable. And not to scale, indeed. From Uikokahonia, a rare breed of Laboobosnoot demanding one thing, his boobs. Lord John, don't put Boobosnoot into Uikokahonia. We don't want to be there, even though that's where we're headed to in the game, but don't put Boobosnoot into the level of the game. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Shay.
But you still get the poop the snoot.
Throws my cup of tea in sheer panic and poops the snoot.
Yeah, he spilled his tea, alright.
Aw, don't worry, he'll make another.
But that's not all, I also bought something extremely silly. You guys are not prepared for this silliness. Can we call this result a birdie boop? No, but you can call this a birdie poop. It's a shapeable, stretchy poop. I thought this would be kind of the same as the stretchy banana, but this actually has amiable stuff inside here, so I can shape it. Mr. Haggy, the Christmas poo, he loves me. No, you don't boop at this, you poop at this. You know, it comes out of your butt like. A shapeable poo. Let us end this. Look at that head now. Oh. This feels so weird. I mean, this would be funny if I took this to my friend's place and put this on the floors in his bathroom after I've been there, and he's like, "What the fuck?" But he doesn't. Then he sees the eyes, like, "What the shit?" Exactly, it's poo. I bet my friend would laugh his ass off from this. I'd be like, "There, I brought you this." If this was a different color, like more reddish, then it would be a sausage. But this is what sausage used to be. Never thought I would see Spidey playing with his poo in live stream. Well, there's always a first time for everything, right? I wonder what this material in here is. There! Anybody want a huge turd? It's Slimer, but he's made out of poop! Yeah, it's something grainy. Now, I am the great mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. I mean, it does look like now he has a mouth. Like he's gonna be brr, 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 brr. So weird.
Admitted someone would spend points to do that. Yep. If I made this into a redemption, people would use it. Make his Spidey play with his poo for a minute.
Do it.
You go get a bottle of injectable vitamin C and open it somewhere where he can't see it. It smells like rotten eggs, aka silent but deadly. Ugh. You just said that this is what sausage used to be, indicating that sausages were poo before they were sausages. Yeah, I should have said that this used to be sausage. Jokes aside, I could see that thing being a good stress toy. I mean, it kinda has that. Also, you really need to push in to really change the shape to it. So it is kind of hard, in a way, you know. It's got a little bit of a resistance to it, so this is good exercise for your fingers. I'm gonna get this. My fingers are gonna get swole, ladies. Gotta think. Instead of a brain fart, I'm having a brain shit. It's funny because it's poop. If you play with it enough, you'll be totally pooped. Unless you had an idea constipation. Just think harder and push it out. Poop jokes! Nothing new here. You thought so hard your brain fart followed through. Oh no, the brain fart turned into a brain short. Brain farted so hard that my brain fell off. Actually, remember to actually eat. Suddenly realized, oh yeah, this is so much, I should eat. By the way, I scrolled down so that the top part of the page is where we left off in the walkthrough. The rest of the game, the walkthrough, is on that one page. The game is short. I bet we can play it through in the next 3 hours. Since it's my choice, I choose a dessert of a brain blaster.
They're good. Once the coating sourness goes away, it is extremely good hard candy. And then when you get to the middle of it, there is like the more liquid sourness in there, which is also great because it has also the flavor of the candy. So Brain Blasters are a double whammy of sourness and just full good, 100% goodness. Bought you a new mug? No. Musty image. That's a good mug. I remember some comedy movies scene where two idiots went to a sushi restaurant and got a tiny bit of wasabi on their food. One said, "Oh hey, we're not children, put more on it." And both get a huge amount. They almost drive into the place's fountain to drink. Can't remember what it's from though. Sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I know or dive into the place's fountain. Along came Polly. Well, Lisa would know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Alone Came Polly. Dumb and Dumber didn't have... Well, they did have, like, a spicy moment, but they just caused the bad guy that was driving them and then making those annoying noises at him, they caused his pretty much ulcer to burst. Because they fed him hot sauce. That's what happens in Dumb and Dumber. Had to go through the movie vault, aka my brain. That's what I do. I got my own IMDb in here. Time for the sourness. I've just learned something incredibly funny about handguns. There's a firm called High Point which makes 9mm handguns called, and I'm not joking, yeet cannon. I see. I mean, it could be wasabi. I don't remember Along Came Polly at all. I don't think I've ever even seen Along Came Polly, now that I think about it. Yeah. I just know the name. Probably seen it on the IMDb or something every now and then. Now, let's get back to this thing while I do the sour dance. That's sour. Come on. You can make it. It's so sour, Grommet. This is the most sour I have in a long time. Holy shit. That was sour. So sour. And now it's lovely green apple. Okay, so we got ourselves the bobby pin. You guys want to know what we need to do next? Is it something silly? Just let's watch what happens. Trying to win over the heart of a blonde girl. In other words, Igor is horny. Or in love. Both. And doesn't want her to go with the other guy at the beginning. So we're just trying to go on this biology class trip as well in order to take her away from him. Or win her over. Or something. In other words, our hero is a creep, an idiot, and a stalker. Great hero. Hail Trouble. Welcome to one of the dumbest adventure games I've played in a while. Now let's give the bottle of water to the Dean. I still haven't seen Deponia, but I'll take everybody's word for it that the Deponia main character is one of the worst. But yeah, we need to give the bottle of water to the Dean. Although I know you don't drink, I'm bringing you this little present, Dean Peeper. Well, as you say, I don't drink, but I'll keep it for visitors. Thank you, Mr. Parker. Glug glug. Yep. It's just WTF.
What?
Oh, wait.
What the fuck?
Or was it the WDF? Try WDF. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think the joke here is he cannot handle his drink of water. He enjoys a good stiff drink, but if you give him water, it's like poison to him. Or something like that. I don't get it. Stupid. He's resting. Pining for the fjords. Nice plumage. I was going to say he never saw an alcohol tolerance in the negatives before. I think that is the joke here. Is it a good one? No. I don't have it yet. I'm sorry that I need to take it first for you to make a comment about it. The weasel strikes again. The great Dosiqua, the famous statuette from the Frankenheller Museum, was stolen last night. Once more, the mark of a weasel reveals without a doubt the identity of the thief. There is a substantial reward for the person who recovers it. Star discovered in Galaxy MJ78. This discovery is an enormous source of information for all scientists. By Sue Bergman. By Ron Ashman.
Okay.
So what are we doing with all this information? The Inner Self by Enrique R. Atienzar. Hey, it's hollow, and there's a keyring inside. Oh, Inner Self. I get it. It only says 60 or 90. Huh, 69. Nice!
Nice.
Should we fire her or just take the afternoon off? What do you guys think? No, still haven't played the Mystery of the Druids. It's on the list of games to play. My problem before was that I wasn't able to capture it. I tried to stream it at one point, but that was a problem. Technical difficulties, so gotta find a work around that. Just take the afternoon off. Firing is a bit harsh. Yeah, I agree. Take the afternoon off. Respect for it. Take the afternoon off.
As you wish, I'll go rolling.
Yeah, with the GOG version. That's what I have. Well, she did say that she's going rolling. I've got it. It's sourness. Just try to get it all out from the middle so I can continue. When a game has puns goofy enough that I'm the one staring and blinking, it needs to rethink them. It's my size. There's a monkey costume inside. Monkey costume. A little paper here. A little paper there. And presto, I'm enrolled. That really is the shittiest and griniest grin ever. Shittiest, eatingest, griniest. He was as hungry as a horse. There's nothing like healthy food. Except that a hamburger was rotten and everything, so it wasn't really healthy. Poor lizard, we made him bloated. At least he's fed now. Huh. I've never seen her on campus before. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning. You haven't seen a kitten, have you?
No, why?
My Renato just ran off. A poor little thing. If you don't know anything about my kitten, I won't keep you.
The second option in our answers was that we saw somebody run over the cat with their car. Our hero is a horrible human being. Give her the lizard, she won't notice. How did you know that that's the answer, Eldritch? No, seriously, I know you're joking, but that actually is the thing we need to do. Give her the lizard. Yep. Look here, ma'am, I think I found your kitten.
Renato, you have found your last. Thank you very much, young man. You have been very kind. To thank you,
Wow.
I'm going to give you a firecracker. I carry it in my bag. Here you are, but be careful because it's very powerful.
Thank you, ma'am.
I must hurry to feed Renato. The poor thing must be very hungry. Goodbye, young man.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Hi, Igor.
Laura! What are you doing here?
I saw what you did.
I hope she's gonna kick him in the nuts. I swear, I haven't done anything wrong. I can explain it.
I got here just in time to hear that old woman thanking you for finding her kitten. Really, Igor, you surprised me. I didn't know you could be so kind.
I can't help it. I have a heart of gold.
Well, Igor, I hope to see you soon. Anyway, I have to go. Goodbye.
See you later. What a babe. What an asshole. So, those who have played Deponia and now have witnessed this, which one's the worst protagonist? Deponia or this? I think she's gonna go on that geography trip with her friends. Not me, obviously. Don't nestle in my lap, Aaron. Susie, come get your man. Deponia is still the worst. I hate that dude with a passion. All right. In Deponia, main would also completely fuck up any good will he just gained. That bad, huh? I get the feeling I should do that too, Zelda. I think I own the games on GOG at least. So I need to play the first game at least to see how horrible of a character he is. Game? Are you gonna crash again? Because I can't do anything. Yep. Apparently that part is a very, very unstable screen. That's the second time it's crashed on that screen. Hey, I wouldn't mind if we can't play the game through. For reasons. It seems powerful, and I'm sure that it will reach the sky. Then that is not a firecracker. That is a firework. It's a rocket. A firecracker is like a tiny dynamite. Less powerful, though. I never thought I would actually hate a main in any video game before Deponia. He must be looking for something. You think? Excuse me. Does. Awesome camera. Yes, it's the latest model. Autofocus, reflex, etc. Ideal for capturing the most delicate situation. Will you lend it to me? It depends. What do you want it for? To photograph a babe. Nope. Come on, please. I've said no. I have several of them. Yeah, I'm sure they aren't as good as mine. It doesn't have autofocus. I'm not interested. Yes, it has it. But it would be better if you weren't interested. What are you doing? I'm looking for a kabur to take photos of. A kabur. What is that? It's a bird of prey. Small, red, and has white stripes. I'll sell you one. I doubt that you have one because they aren't usually found in this area. If you lend me the camera, I'll take the pictures. So then, what do I do? I'd like to talk to you some more, but I have to go. Alright, see you later. It crashed again. Given the level of morality we just saw, are you going to shove that firework up his ass and blow him up? Maybe. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, we are going to give it to him, so we can take the camera. Have to say, dialogue in this game feels kind of bizarre. Kinda? It's really bad. There's been so many moments where it just doesn't make any sense. We could be lighting it and telling him to hold on. Let's just give him the firecracker, shall we? No talking, just give it. Look at this. I think that it may interest you. It's red, has white stripes, and it flies. I don't know, let me see it. You can never tell when one of these things will go off. Zelda was correct. Then you must say the thing that I say, Zelda. I hate it when I'm right. I mean, I say that all the time when I make a joke about like a situation in a movie that me and my friend are watching, and it's like something stupid's gonna happen, and I say, huh, it would be funny if this happens, and then it happens, and I always go, I hate it when I'm right, because it's always so stupid. This is worse than Larry 5. At least Larry 5 has some funny moments. It's just a stupid game, otherwise. But... I love being right because it happens so infrequently, but I didn't want this. Never like this. Not like this. Oh yeah, that's why we got that note of meeting me in the laboratory. That actually makes sense. Finally, a puzzle that actually makes sense! Wow! Wow, 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 wow. That must be in the wrong game. Mm-hmm. This puzzle shouldn't exist here, but Harrison did talk to us that he would like to be the girl. How about we give him the note that tells him that, hey, meet me at the laboratory later. For that experiment. Take this, Professor Morrissey told me to give this to you.
Come to the laboratory at the end of the day to finish the experiment. Thank you very much, Igor.
Cool. The Galaxy MJ78. Man, this is the galaxy that they are talking about in the newspaper. There's a whole book on it. This seems interesting. The coordinates of the Galaxy MJ78 are declination 74, straight ascension 207. 74, 207. Thank you. Given how this game behaves, I saw your save menu only once before. For a quick second, I thought it was a list of possible responses. Yeah, responses show her your lizard. Hope this does not work. Stuck, jammed, won't budge. What the fuck is this game? Fuck this stupid game. Fuck the fucking fuckers. I want to meet you in the laboratory after class. Your admirer, Philip. I'll change Laura's name to Margaret. Spice it up a little bit. I hope she doesn't eat the sandwich without noticing the note. We are such an asshole. Toying with other people's feelings and everything else. What's this? It looks like a note. It reads, "My darling Margaret, I can't live without you. I'll wait for your sweet face in the laboratory at the end of the day." And it's from Philip. Thank you, God. You know what's worse? When she was reading that note, her face reminds me of the swampling from Simon the Sorcerer. If you turned her skin green, she would look exactly like him. Well, I've already given them the notes. I've given the camera. And it's time. I will hide around here. Hey, it's time. I must go to the laboratory. Harrison and Margaret? I want to make myself look spiffy. I don't want to let this opportunity go by. This bow will be a cute added touch. I don't know. Perhaps it's the time for a sexy look. Something hot and wilder. Perhaps a happy hippie look. The 60s look is perfect. It suits me. I'm breathtaking. I don't know. It could be too much. I'm not sure if he would like this. The Southern Belle look seems great, but... Or a queen. Will he like this? Perhaps it's too elegant. I mean, she has a lot of fruit and vegetables there too. I think I'll try the Cher look. With style, but very sexy. I'll be irresistible. I've decided. The breakfast activities look is the best one. When he sees me, he'll flip. I don't know. I think I'll go with the natural look. Choose something. My great personality makes up for everything. Finally.
Professor? Professor? It seems he's not here.
Hi, sweetie. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
What? You're not.
Yes, I am. Come here, my little darling. I didn't think they were ever going to leave. But it was worth it to be hidden all this time. To get such a nice photo. A certain person is not going to like this. Not at all. Who? Am I missing something? He's right. The player is not going to like this. Not at all. I'm still so... There are all kinds of laboratory instruments. Let's see. Back here, there's a bottle of vodka. I'll take it with me. It's a flask full of, well, I don't know what it is, but it looks like it could put anybody in a trance. It's so powerful, it could put anyone in a trance. Let me guess, he extorts the nerd to do the math test for us. Yeah, it's gotta be it. At least now we got to the observatory. It's full of articles and documents about astronomy. Greetings, Hellstrings. It's a nice toy, isn't it? Dude, that is not a toy. Declination. So it was 74. Oh. There doesn't seem to be anything special about these coordinates. Sorry I was late, Ricky. I had to wait for the priest to leave. You know I don't like to wait, stupid. I hate being surrounded by idiots. At last, to the point. The merchandise is safe, where we decided to put it. What do I have to do with the weasel? What do I have to do, weasel? Wait a few days until everything cools down and send a signal from the designated place. What signal, boss? Idiot! I knew you were going to forget it. It's written down on the note that I've hidden in the spell. Okay, boss, I'll get it now and... No, you're such a moron that you'll lose it. Leave it in the bell and get it at the right moment. I hope this time you won't let me down. I'm gonna go underground for a while. Don't worry, Ricky. It's as easy as pie. Good thing I took that course on how to read lips 2 summers ago. At least we got an explanation on how he was hearing this. He was reading. I wish it was that kind of a game, Hellstrings. But we are not Leisure Suit Larry. Besides, we would destroy the telescope. All we need is binoculars and destroy those. Of course, a telescope of that size couldn't focus that near without examining the pores of the guy's skin, but hey. And also, those were the coordinates for a galaxy. How the hell were those the same for seeing
the belfry of the church. Is the galaxy beyond the bell? I guess we just were in that kind of position with the sky that it pointed right directly at it. Just wasn't zoomed in properly. Time to blackmail. Look at the little gift that I brought you.
What is it? But how? Was it you?
Tear it up if you like. I have more copies.
No, what I want to do is to thank you.
What?
How? But yes, you've made me the happiest man in the world by fixing me up with Margaret. Thanks, Igor. To reward you, I'll give you this biology project. I'm going to finish some things and then I'm going to run and show it to Margaret.
Happy ending! It actually worked out. Even though he probably would have liked it to not be such a good ending. Igor is an asshole after all. Igor will have learned nothing, calling it now. I bet we're gonna get the dumbest ending ever. Not satisfying in any way. He's an ass without the hole, so full of his own shit. Perfect. Perfect analogy. I'm wondering if this has more than one ending. If it does, then why the fuck do we want to see any of the others? Because I don't even care seeing the first one. Because this game can go fuck itself. Igor can go fuck himself. I'll put this flask here. I'm sure that idiot will think it's vodka. I mean, you thought it was vodka. Is there a good ending where Igor gets run over by a bus? Well, since we are going to a tropical island somewhere, I hope he gets eaten by some wild animals. And I mean all of them. Although I'm sure they don't want to touch him with a 10-foot pole. So what do we have so far? Moon logic plus asshole character, anything else? Pixel hunting. I'm gonna quit if it turns out that Philip Goulash is either her brother or gay. I wonder what the original Spanish dialogue is like. Much better than this English. Meanwhile... What? Suddenly we have a meanwhile? I didn't remember that I had a bottle of vodka in my locker. It could be from a secret admirer. Yuck. This vodka tastes like...
I'm in a hurry. There's a possessed student on campus. I've always wanted to perform an exorcism. No, he's not possessed by anything other than his own stupidity.
What the
I think we are gonna be playing that sound effect throughout the whole friggin' game. And for positives, well, the groans and such are funny. Is that a positive? The animation is nice. The art style is good. The interface is easy to use. Hey, zombie. Yeah, nah, that would be tiresome. I'll stop for now. I mean, I have a WTF, WDF, and there's also what the. Those are all different what the fucks. Hey, we got new music. Uikokahonia sounds like a place in Finland. That's true. Uikokahonia? En mä tiedä. Käy kysy Kahonialta. It's just that the gameplay and story are horrible. The light illuminates part of the church. They're all out. Noin. Oli vaikea löytää 2 minuutin ajastin tuolta noin, koska mun pää on ihan sekasin tästä paskasta. The Saracen is worth his weight in gold. Tää peli ei oo. Tai enemmän laadultaan siinä jättiläismäisessä kasassa paskaa, mitä tää on. Tää on yksi huonoimmista seikkailupeleistä, mitä mä oon pitkään aikaa pelannut. Siis tää on ihan hirvittävä. Vaikka että Goblini halusi mun pelaavan tätä vaan sen takia, koska sillä oli mielenkiinto tätä pelikohtaa. Koska tää näyttää hienolta ja tää on vähän LucasArtsin tyylinen. Tää on vittukaan lähelläkään LucasArtsia, saatana. Hirvittävä. Not talking about a moose. Okei, sitten. Näköjään mun pitää sytyttää noi kynttilät. Missä se on tuolla? Use matkabox viitte kandeles. It's the last match in the box. Hey! Hi, I didn't hear you come in. Who are you? I'm Freyer Empty Mails, and I've come to bring you a gift. Me? Why? Well, it so happens that you are the 1,000,000th person to light one of these candles. And we have a special gift for you, a 14th century vellum. Here you are. Congratulations! Good. Well, thanks, but... Hey, look behind you. Your candle has gone out. I don't know, it must have been the wind. Friar Anthony! Where are you? Guess he left. What a strange guy. I said hirvittävä, which means terrible. But we should call this game a hirvipaska, which means moose shit. You know, that matchbox looked like it had a bullseye on it. I thought it was an archery target. I mean, yeah, it did look like that, yeah. So... how strange. There's nothing written on it. I do like it that they sometimes just put a random freaking comma after an exclamation point and such, like good grammar and good writing. Well, it's a shame the game is bad. Visually, it looks kind of nice, at least what I've seen so far. Trust me, visually, it is nice. Animations are good. They can even be funny at times. But the game is just horrible shit. There's been pixel hunting. Most of it is moon logic. The translation is really bad. So the only good thing about the game, graphics, music. Everything else is just bad. Oh no, I'll be deleting this from the list of games. Like, not uninstalling, deleting. Which means that it will not be in the list ever again. Unless I reinstall Exodus. Which I won't be doing. Because I don't want this to be there. This feels like one of those games you play once, exactly. I'll take a look inside the bell to see what they have hidden in it. Hey, there's a note that reads, "Don't come home late, Mom is waiting for you." Uh-huh. No, I don't think it's those kind of drunken or anything blunt force drama. It's just they just graduated, you know, junior high, and they were told, "Hey, translate this. We're too busy to making the game." Who should translate our game? Give it to our kids, so we don't have time to hire a real translator. Okay, they're good. They got like a C+ in English, so they're good enough. Drunken Mopes is that Kilgore Trout's company? He should make that kind of a company in a game. Drunken Mopes, here to take care of your transport tycoon business. Yeah, it's a one and done game. Speaking of playing an adventure game once, I remember playing Hobbs Barrow when it came out and promising I'd never play it again. But recently I've been getting the urge to replay it for some reason. But that game is great! I've never heard of a Hobbs Barrow. Maybe I'll take a look at it. What were we doing? Right, doing some stupid shit. Like everything else in this game. For all your fishy translations and transports. Drunken Mopes, we do the stuff. Drunken Mopes, trust us, it could. Full title is Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. That I have heard of. That name is more familiar. This works very well. Alright, let's use the vellum on that then. Wow, this seems interesting. I think it's Latin, but I don't know what it means. I don't see anything interesting around here. Nothing seems to be happening. So, all this time, we've been trying to get rid of a douchebag, even though we are even a bigger douchebag. So we could get to a hot babe, a blonde. And along the way, we have found, like, we've seen the thief who's stolen something valuable. And now a ghost gave us an old paper that had a secret code so we could get under to the catacombs to search for what? Why is this happening? I bet it's for the money, because we cannot afford to go on the trip. We're stealing the thieves' money, so we could go on the trip. Catacombs lead under the bell tower so I can reach the instructions? What instructions? We already got the note from the bell. That's the note that you see on the bottom, next to the paper.
That's what was hiding in the bell. Jesus Christ. As if mazes weren't annoying enough, this is like 500 steps to get through. You guys want to know how many steps to get through this maze? I just counted them. $56 steps. Seems to lead to a room similar to this one.
I've got a map. I'm gonna cry. Seriously, I'm ready to just call defeat. That ghost was the last straw. Hey, Chris. Gonna have to send some new stationery soon. No need to. I've got tons of paper to write down on. Unrelated but funny, the mention of moose shit earlier made me remember a very Canadian dude I used to watch, Cupkey613, if anyone is interested, who, among other things, made a video about the different states getting pulled over and Ontario kills me. So what's the problem, officer? I was only going 27 over. Sir, you ran over a child. Oh, fuck me. Is that what that was? Is there a police car stuck in here? I'm sorry, that was the wailing of the banshee. But again, I think you're right. This is pretty much going in the way that showed the lines in the Vellum. So pretty much right now we're like on the middle, just got through the middle going up, and now we're gonna go right. So yeah, you're correct. That actually is the map to get through this. That dark line. Still, the problem is how many steps do you need to take, because that doesn't tell anything about the length. Like how far you can go. Hey, what is the...
Still, it is a... Nah, I'm not even gonna complain anymore. I'm done complaining. We all know this is shit. You know my opinion about this shit. So I don't need to complain about this shit. Terve, mitä kuuluu, kukkuluuru? At least the game actually has a map of the place instead of being trial and error. True, but still it doesn't help in the long run when you're thinking about it. Do you think this game is ass? No, nothing to do with donkeys. Or mules. A skeleton! We're here! He's chained to the wall. He's probably been here hundreds of years. And those rags he has on his feet, I would say that they are... the robes of a friar. Would you be surprised that after we're done whatever we're gonna be doing on this side, we have to go back through the maze? What, you're not surprised? A whole new map. We got a lighthouse. We got a cemetery.
Cemetery?
Owl, you're the best thing in this world. Please, end this game already. Looks like he's listening to music. Exactly. My name is Boris. Of course it is. But you can call me Bo. And the business of grave digging is what I know. Nice hunch. Hunchback? What are you trying to say? I ain't got no hunch. So you best get out of my way. What are you listening to? Brother, what's that I hear? Man, it's TPL. They're as cool as a beer. Oh god, he talks in rhymes. Just realized. I wanted to visit the grave. Ah, out of my face. Who's the dead cat you want to see in this place? Sean Sullivan. Who's that? Don't know his name. If he were around, he'd be as cool as my dame. Peter Coletta, Roger Freelance, Mike Deberdieu, Pipe Selden. Roger Freelance? Who's that? Don't know his name. If he were around, he'd be as good as my dame. I'm leaving. Cemeteries depress me. So does this game. Here, that's some TPL music. Maybe you might be interested in the CD. Hand it over. It's the latest of TPL. Thanks, dude. Take that vase. It ain't no problem of mine. After all, that old vase ain't even worth a dime. Neither are your freaking rhymes. It's transparent. So it's a flower vase, huh? Well, it's obvious what we need to take from here. It looks like an exotic flower. Can we talk to the flower? No. It has a very strong smell. It looks like I'm not alone. Just a lot of owls. Lightning bugs. Looks like they're following something. It must be the one with the most personality. I'll put it inside. From now on, I will be their leader. It's full of lightning bugs. So we got a firefly lantern now. It's obvious that he's a man who enjoys life. Good evening. Hey, young fella. Where do you want? Nice lighthouse. Look, young fella. If you had been here the last 60 years, it wouldn't seem so doggone nice. My life's ambition is to be a lighthouse keeper. Yes, just like me when I was a young lad your age. Above all, to live in peace and quiet, to be close to nature. But then I got married and everything fell apart. Imagine what it was like to live in a lighthouse with a wife and 15 daughters. If you're looking for tranquility, don't get married. 15 daughters and he's complaining. Maybe you should have stopped fucking your wife. With a wife. I'm sorry, not a wife. A wife. Is this supposed to be a Monkey Island clone? No, this is its own. This is a completely different kind of a horse. A very dead, rotten, beaten up horse that smells like shit. I think that's a pretty good description of this game. To compare this to Monkey Island is an insult to Monkey Island. Can you send a message from the lighthouse? No, it's impossible. The light is broken. The new light should have arrived by now. Or at least that's what I thought 5 years ago. When I ordered it. I must go. Goodbye. Very well, lad. See you. Well, it's a good thing I have a lamp right here. I think this will interest you. Well, this should be great. To replace the light of the lighthouse. And you aren't going to thank me for it? It's okay, pal. Tell me what you want me to do. Can you send a message from the lighthouse? Okay. What message do you want to send? Don't come home late. Mom is waiting for you. Okay, I've sent strange messages, but never one like this. Don't go. I'll be back in a minute. And I'll tell you if I receive some answer. Yeah, remember that lighthouses were used to send Morse code messages?
Hey, boss, I think they're sending us a message. Look through the binoculars. I'm the one that gives you orders here. Now look through the binoculars. It's a sign that they're ready for it, boss. I'll decide what the damn sign is. Yeah, it's the sign. Do I send the password, boss? Listen, I'll say when you send the password. Send the password now.
Ha ha hee ha ha. Guffaw.
Listen, pal, it's strange what they've answered. It seems to be a garbled message. The kid is not here anymore. We left him in his grandfather's house, old John O'Callahan, a while ago.
Thanks. You've been a great help to me.
It's nothing, pal.
What the fuck is Steven? What the...
I'm sure in the end everything will make sense. In no way. Yow.
Why have you come? Don't be hanging around. I've got work to be done.
I want to visit a grave.
Ah, out of my face. Who's the dead cat you want to see in this place?
Old John O'Callahan.
Ah, yes. The old cat John. Yeah, he's 6 feet under. That dude is right gone.
Come on. Take a look around.
This boy's gotta fly. 'Cause there's a world to be found.
Well, he's learning Finnish in Duolingo. No time for, German. Apparently, there's a lightning storm during a clear sky here. John O'Callahan, 1742-1778. He should be rested by now. Wow, it's the Great Dosiqua, the stolen statuette. I'd better get out of here fast before the weasel comes looking for his loot. It's very rare. Must be priceless. Zeit ist Geld. Raha on kuin roska eikä roska loppu koskaan. Good news, everyone! Once we get through this maze again, we're this close to the end. Vittu, saatana, perkele, helvetti, perse. Fuck, goddamn, hell, ass. That's what perse means. Ass. But it's hard to translate, like, well, perkele is like devil. Satana is Satan. Helvetti is hell. And vittu is fuck. So, those are our curse words. We say hell and Satan and devil. Helvetti, saatana, perkele. Saapas. That's the worst one, saying saapas. You know, poot. How can you still remember that the hero moment? Even I remember it. Freaking boot. Why did I say boot? I think I was thinking of saying Satana, but I decided not to curse, so it came out as Saapas. So instead of Satan, I said boot. Saako Mari karkkia saamari? No saako Tana karkkia saatana? And now, the labyrinth. Backwards. Hooray. Couldn't go the LucasArts way and just say many hours of wandering later. Ihkudaa jaksohalit. Sekin vielä, että voisiko tää kävellä yhtään vitu hitaammin. Se menet liian kovaa vauhtia, hiljennä, niin me ollaan täällä 5 tuntia, saatana. Perkele. Suvita yhtään mikään. Muutenkin tarpeeksi kova nälkä. Tietenkään yksikään suomalaisista, mistä toi oli referenssi. Tai lainaus.
Do you actually use the letter X in Finnish? No, not really. Only in borrowed words, but not, you know, in regular Finnish language. Borrowed words only. So it's not a... It is a letter in our alphabet, but we don't use it. I mean... I guess the only word that I can see where they would where we would use X would be xylophone. Because we do pronounce it xylophony. But it is actually with a KS, not an X. Not even xylophony. It's with an F. Xylophony. And some people say xylophony. They add like 5 O's into it. Even though it's just one. That is the Finnish spelling of it. I hope I'm not getting lost. Nope. I just didn't take enough steps. I shouldn't be reading the chat when I should be concentrating on this, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever if I lose a step. I have other things to clear for work and must go away, but I'll be back with more puns to provide on another day. We'll see you later! It's been great to have you here, mercenary. And it'll be even better to see you more. So we'll see you on Monday. Which actually will be a good thing, mercenary, because Monday I'm starting Shadows over Loathing. So you and everybody else will be in for a good time, especially because that game will have tons of puns. Your favorite. Yeah, but the problem is, Chris, if I follow you guys, I won't be able to get through this freaking maze. Without making myself lost in here. And we don't want that. We don't want to be lost. Oh yeah, right. 26th. Well, we'll see you on Sunday then. Which will be Amiga April. So tune in to find out what craziness I'm doing then. But we see you later. And if Zelda is available, he will be doing some voices. Yes, we agreed on that. That when I play Shadows over Loathing, if Zelda is around, he'll be providing some voices to characters. Yep. I mean, it's 9:30. I had Soy Munch like 2 hours ago. You missed out on the new plushies. Plushies that I have. Did an unboxing. When I say plushies, it means burbs. Just let me get through this. Well, we're almost at the end, so I can do this. So there. Yeah, it's a mallard, a woodpecker, and a cuckoo. The one with the red belly. Yeah. This is a woodpecker. This one. We call this one hang on. Hang on. Acorn woodpecker. No, not an acorn. Mikä vittu on käpy? Englanniksi pänäkäni. Auta. Jelppinkivä. Siepel. Buntspecht. Cone. Cone pecker. That's what we call it. Hirvipaska. We're almost at the end, people. Almost at the end. I think I should go to the police station first. I bet I get a huge reward. Now you're gonna go to jail for being an asshole. So you didn't do anything about the reward for the great Dosiqua? No, I didn't know anything. I even thought about donating the money to charity. Listen, we have a charity here to help the orphans of policemen. Come in again, and we will fill out the forms and... Gee, it's really late. I've got to run. See you later. See, you should... Some else in his hair. I mean, that cop should have arrested him right there for being an asshole. Have you heard about the capture of the weasel and the recovery of the great Dosiqua? No, I didn't. Do you know who was responsible for the capture? Who? Igor Parker. What? Yes, Igor, you already met him. Really? I swear, Laura. You know I never lie. Don't make me laugh. Believe me, Laura, it's true, and besides, it's in all the newspapers. Okay, I believe you. I never thought Igor was capable of that. I wouldn't mind if he rescued me. Yes. Well, he's not that bad. Exactly. My reaction. Just faceplant. That has so far, that has been the best reaction we've seen in this game. Just that girl fainting because she couldn't believe that this was happening. Still get the feeling that this ending is going to be the dumbest ever. I can't resist it. I love big books! More than big boobs. Because I think the whole time that's all the thing you have it on your mind. So, my dear friend, here. I've got this, the homework done. Mr. Jennings, I'm bringing you the biology project. Tell me your name, please. Igor Parker. Wait a moment. Yes, I see you're enrolled in biology. It's okay. Give me the project. Remember that you still haven't given me the money for the trip. Mr. Jennings, here's the money for the biology trip. Tell me your name, please. Igor Parker. Wait a moment. Ah, yes, I see you're enrolled in biology. It's okay. Give me the money. Good. Everything is arranged. You only have one requirement left. Requirement? Which requirement? To pass the exam, of course. Exam? They just said exam?
Minutes of nervousness later. You have an hour to take the exam. Read it slowly and take your time answering the questions. Remember one thing. There will be no trip for those who fail the exam. You can start now. I don't want to hear a pin drop. Harrison is here. I think Philip is here too. Guess they got him exercised. I don't want any nonsense.
Whisper me the answer, Harrison.
Mr. Parker. Are you copying?
Who, me?
Yes, you. I don't miss anything.
You're offending me.
Don't try to deceive me. I've seen you do it many times, but have said nothing.
But really, if I...
It's true, he was copying. I also saw him. The thing to do is to throw him out, right? I'd say you is correct, Mr. Goulash. Thanks a lot for your help. Don't mention it. Remember me when you correct the exam. I will. Now, Mr. Parker, leave out.
The following day.
I hope that Philip can't go on the trip either.
Darn it! Philip passed!
Just thinking about the Philip being with Laura and the Uikokahonia makes me sick. Now more than ever, I have to get to Uikokahonia any way I can.
Wow, this guy is so fucking awful. I'm rooting for Philip. I'm rooting for
Philip to actually win.
It must be part of the stuff that they're taking to Uikokahonia. You guys ready for the ending?
I mean, we got only 4 steps left. Everybody paying attention? You ready? I'm not.
Perhaps with this costume on, they won't notice me in the cage. And now I have to wait.
Well, I think this cage is the last thing to be loaded onto the truck. Why would they want to take a monkey onto an island that must have hundreds of them? Damn trip. Anyway, I'll have someone else load the cage before the truck leaves for the airport.
Some hours later, I'm many feet higher. My clothing isn't the most appropriate for a tropical island. Let's see what I can find here. Well, this is better. It is important that I get off the plane before it lands, because it will all be over if customs catches me. There must be all kinds of junk inside that. Probably contains stuff for the trip. It's old, and it's in lousy shape. It's not in very good condition. That is probably my only chance to get out of here. It's used to open the door. That doesn't seem to work. I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown. I'm scared to death to do this. I'll drop all my stuff first. Why I hate the most is to leave my boomerang here. After all the time we've spent together. Shove it up your ass. Well, that's it. I've decided. I can't leave you like this. What you deserve is to fly! Goodbye, old friend. And now, enough nonsense. Here I come, Laura.
Thank goodness I managed to get rid of that pest Philip for a while. He's unbearable. I wanted to swim alone in the sea. Although, the truth is, I never thought I would say it, but I wish that Igor were here. Damn it! It was too good to be true. Here comes that pest. How can I manage to get rid of him?
Hi, honey. Did you miss me? Look at the air mattress I brought. We can share it.
I think I have had enough water for today. I'll go with the rest of the group to see if...
Come on, don't be silly. I know that you want.
Igor!
You here? It's not possible.
Of course it's possible, idiot. You thought that by telling on me in the exam you would get rid of me, right?
Well, I'm gonna get rid of you forever.
I should warn you that my hands are lethal weapons.
Lethal is the jab that I'm going to give you, pal.
Come closer and your history.
Start running now, coward.
You don't scare me, punk. Your body odor is enough to stink up the whole island.
Your time has come, wussy.
I knew that my old boomerang would have let me down. Let's let Philip take a little walk. I think he needs to reflect on his life and spend some time by himself. Well, Laura, as you can see, nothing stops me when it comes to being close to you.
Igor,
I'm confused. I understand, Laura. I probably should leave.
no!
What?
I want you to stay.
Laura, you...
Yes.
Now lose your mind, Philip!
It was Margaret.
Yeah, at least we got to see Laura in a bikini. She had big boobs. Yay. And she had that hourglass figure. Whoop-de-doo. Anybody else get the feeling that I just wasted 5 hours of our time in life that we can never get back?